feeling this planet's habitable I can do this week. Not streaming.
Can we talk when you're free?
Alright, Subi. I guess you want to gabble.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Are you alright? What'd you do?
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition. You licked a rock, didn't you? I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
Yes.
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine. I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
You don't get please.
If you think that means you're alone, you're wrong. Thank you. You saying that means the world to me. I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. And if you ever need me, I'm here for you too.
Alright.
I can say
As vegetable Subi grows. Alright. Let's go. What was I doing? Don't know.
Bold orbit is steady.
That's, you know.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
That's true. It is problematic. But the fact that it's the whole cluster. Oh, please, chat.
stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
Monster.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
Let's take our time on this one.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
I agree.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment. I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
He is welcome aboard my ship.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted. I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without
Of course not.
That's funny.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do a couple of turn-ins, a couple of pickups. I'd rather have all the missions than to...
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Oh, baby.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good.
Look at my cat.
You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
Your friends yet?
How many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Works for me.
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Alright. Oh, fluid sacks. I actually could use some of those.
Go, 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 go.
I need this more though. I need 10 of those. And I can afford it, which is good. Let's see, is there anything I don't need? Yeah, these can go. I only need one range or 3. Good God. I don't care. Sell them all. Sell that. Sell the spare one of those. Crowd Gauntlet is good, but I'll have to. I'll make more. Okay. Argonian armor, Argonian helmet, initiative boots, cat fusion boots, fusion arm gauntlets, fusion helmets. Pathfinder arms can go out the window. You know what? That can go too. Pistol was okay. It can go. Get rid of the shotgun. Get rid of the Lanet. Get rid of the old one of those. Pistols, assault rifles. Scopes can go. I don't need
Hey, there he goes again.
them. Hey! You get noisy over there. Only about 2. What's it do? Don't care about. Hey, I see what. Okay. Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Don't need that, honestly. Oh, wait. That's not Hercules 4 armor.
Okay, what
Like that armor.
Yeah, I know you were here.
Okay, that works. And then. Oh, yeah, these. I use them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Trade. Yes. Alright. Shoot, this is the door now.
Pathfinder?
I'll grab a message terminal. Yeah. People. I have to go through here in order to get there, which is fine. Fast travel stations.
Pathfinder. I never thought I'd see the Mosrai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renov. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Yep. So we're gonna start by raiding merchants.
Ryder.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Do, 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 do. Nothing useful.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Okay, so you're no fun.
Goods for the home, tools for the... Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
Let's see, how many keys? He has 2. I'll take them. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, there we go. I got it right.
Let's see. And how about you?
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
That looks funny.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
Is this fruit?
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy your Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Interesting.
They let you pass the gates.
Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Do you have anything good? Double extension mod? Oh, that's good. I don't care. Mods are not something I really need. Let's see. Nothing but a nomad. And he has 10 of those. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. Go take them. Why? Because that's rare stuff and I need it. Okay. I'm trying to get up there. Good God. Governor's office. How do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's an up. There we go. Ah,
Albert Omda, do you have the minutes from the last council meeting? Pathfinder? I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
I don't blame him.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Sure.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
Nobody.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Think?
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh. No, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
Nice.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
You think? All right. Culture.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Cities.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
I heard about that. For a new person to live on Aya, someone here has to leave. Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect
All
her.
right.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Alright, that's one more down. Uh... Console.
Funny.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Okay.
Funny.
Yeah, it's a hologram message terminal. I'll have to stop at those on the way through. Where am I going?
Chelsea laugh. By that.
Quick message, quick message, quick message. Okay, so we'll just power down on through here. No. How do I go outside? Bum, 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 bum.
Missing. Something crude. Sure, I'll probably have it.
I did not mean to hit the button. I wanted to actually glance through that real quick.
Must find common ground. Exaltation affects.
Exaltation is just another word for how the kid kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
Tango.
This is fine.
I've seen different types of Ked. They could be exalting multiple species.
Anything they transform is an abomination. We have to destroy the creatures.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
There's one more. Um, well, we're just gonna forward them as is. I see no reason to do ads. There's Drac. Da-da.
We got word from Eladin. Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing. Go on. Pay them for their efforts. It's not their fault. Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
I found the Sangaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring in artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
One.
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Okay, moving on.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Passing ISS.
Ryder. Take a break and enjoy the view with me.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Sure, why not?
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Ow. That hurt.
Nope. That's your fantastic. For your sister.
There's some merchant back there. This one? No, wrong one.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
The Ket have turned more aggressive.
I want to know what this one is. Another merchant down here.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Anything good? No.
Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
For some Angara, we're the only humans they'll ever see. That's huge.
Whatever happens, we'll make a better show than the Ket.
Okay, so that's okay, so it's just that. So I'm not altering anything. We're just gonna pick it up and let it go. Bum 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 bum. Oops, wrong way. I got a new thing. Almost would have missed that if I hadn't gotten lost.
brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
I agree.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Yes. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
Fighter's weakness.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
He's a funny guy.
All right. Do. Professional session. All right, Ephraim.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of remnant tech. But why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadar report. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
Alright.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Okay. So now we're done here. Let's see if we can just jump off my... Oh, look. There's another mission. I'll take it. Let's get it. Oops. I went the wrong way. Went the long way.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
All right. New satellite data means new systems. New systems means we get to go home. All right, we're done with her.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise. What are their expectations?
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Anything else in the VidCom? No calls. Waiting. Okay. But I do have the Vedium, so let's check this first. Debrief. Thank God. They needed the win. Because they're about to get a lose. Okay, research. Cyclone. Credits. And some scale fibers. Nothing really.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Nothing really fantastic. Now. I do have the Mark IV. Good. Don't count. Ugh. Don't have enough points for that one. No. Clear this out. Ta-da.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Hold that thought. First things first, my pistol. Okay. Now. Not enough carbon. Let's see if I can buy some carbon. Okay, so not enough carbon. So. Successful drive boost.
This is a crazy name.
That's more important.
It says Y-O-U.
Okay.
F-U.
And then here. Advanced detection systems. Allows the Nomad to detect enemies and obstacles up to 75 meters. Yes, please. Give me that one. Then, good God, look at that copper. When I get after that graphite, we'll be able to get that boosted up too. And that'll be nice. Yep. The problem with this one is the stupid carbon. But I really need to get more carbon. Without carbon, I can't upgrade my weapons. I really should have upgraded the paw knowing it's 2 versus everything else a 3. Alright. Let's take a look at the galaxy map. Sure, it's growing.
picking up something.
Picking up something. What in the world?
Probes launched. I found something.
Satellite.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here. I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone. You mean destroyed? I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Okay. So that's that. You actually only gained one location. Let's look at this
System, Govorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us. Anomaly on sensors.
There it is.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Wreckage. One wrecked ship. We are horrible salvagers. Hey, who's got purple water? Interesting.
I'm picking up something.
I mean, it's got purple water. How could that not be interesting?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Showing just a quick journal. Safe journeys. That's not it. Scanning the system.
Anomaly on
Where's
sensors.
my satellite?
Probe away. Getting a scan. You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Whatever it is doing, it's chewing up satellites for breakfast. It goes nothing. Just sucking them up and spitting them out. Oh, I didn't spit them out, just sucking them up. It's the oddity.
I'm picking up something.
There it is.
Probes launched.
Check this one.
Getting a scan.
Alright, let's see if this is what we can use. No Scourge in the system, so should be able to actually get. Hey, a satellite.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Way over here. Let's have a black hole.
Anomaly on sensors.
See it.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Looks like they got their shipwrecked. Shipwrecked by the Scourge, apparently. The shell's mostly intact.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Of course.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara
Of course
port.
it is. I know that shouldn't use. I like how they've got the beacons. Like I got Shit in Havarl, Eos, Aya, Fold, Nexus. 2 planets. Collecting satellites. I think that's satellite data.
I'm picking up something.
Well, hopefully it's something good.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. That's actually pretty decent amount of beryllium. It's good. It's useful. I would have been happier if it was carbon. I hate the graphite. Carbon would be so much easier if I had it.
Now orbiting Gadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything. And keep comms open.
Aluminum,
Should hear from our resistance
titanium,
contact soon.
copper, beryllium.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Ventureb. Rendezvous at Kruller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Should be allies.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Okay. So. On to the Archon. To the Tempest. Safe journeys. Yeah.
Finally, someone found the comparison.
Comparison of what?
Oh, the book, Aquaman. His height 6'1", weight 325 pounds.
Away with this.
The actor. His height 6'4". His weight 234 pounds.
Okay. It's close.
Yeah.
It's actually about as close as you're gonna get. Honestly.
It's not bad comparison.
I get it.
character in the movie character in Go.
Have to reland. Let's have to reland.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Calm down. Let's listen.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out. Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing
Oh my
to lose.
god.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
We still have to find Van Terev.
Ah, jeez.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Oh my god. All I wanted to do was come up here so that I could go get this message.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake.
Yay, more cans.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Of course I do.
Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable.
Sorry, Ark. Had a breakthrough. Ark, please talk to me. Okay, we'll talk to Cora. The cat Vold. I heard rumors about a piece of an Ark planet. They didn't. Okay. Whatever. Captain Dunn. Yeah. We have business.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Oh, there's a host from Red Angel. How you doing, Red Angel? What you been up to? Where am I going?
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
This morning?
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind
About an
is
hour
occupied
20.
with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Not long.
I can see
don't
how
really
that help.
stream during the day, but I figured.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making
the hell?
gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry?
For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure.
Take the risk? Probably not. Take the risk. Take the risk.
Who doesn't like a personalized
Oh, that's
poem?
cool.
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Sounds amazing.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
Oh, welcome to the club, dude.
Well, I think you're great.
That's so...
It's true.
You're making me blush.
I can't tell.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected. And many of my kin have achieved great things.
I like this game.
I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
There are so many
Thanks for
side
listening.
stories.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
There are so many side stories, I swear. Oh. Keeping up with everything is just... Oh my gosh. Yesterday, I spent an hour and a half last night on stream just going through the ship talking to everybody because I hadn't done it in a while. And they had like,
Now orbiting Kadara.
you know, blob after blob after blob after blob after blob of conversation. It was funny. Yes, I like Joe. He's a good... The whole crew is great. I think, though, my favorite character on the crew for the Tempest... I like what they did with Ryder. She's cool. But I think Suvi is probably my favorite character. Now, what is up with this one? I'm not really getting this. Travel to the port. I did. But it says go back to the ship. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to cruise around a little bit on this one. An R&D terminal. Nice. Alright, so let's just kind of move through and see if we can't figure it out. I haven't hacked these doors. Every time I go to open a door, it's annoying. Takes forever.
We'll find a way.
Alright, what's going on?
Always do.
What are you doing to these
No
people?
more talking. Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Good point.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
I like this place. I would not want to be here, but it's fun for a game.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate the code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information.
But yeah, the crew's
Among
actually pretty good. I
other
like it.
things.
So you're a smuggler.
She's a little too awkward at times,
Your man,
but it works.
Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
So what have you
I
been
like
up
her
to
already.
lately, Red? I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was
here's
part
some
of
really
the uprising
awkward
on the
things
Nexus.
that others have done.
I doubt
Yeah.
she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I
That's okay.
contact you
I'm
if
not
things
usually
go
around
south?
during the day anyway. What you been streaming lately?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Alright, let's go check out, see what's in the market here. Maybe they'll have something good that I need or want.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
Oh, of course.
A hothead. Great.
It's just what we need.
Brought in a decent haul.
What do you got?
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Will do.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Alright. Let's see, anything for the buggy? Anything for the buggy, I don't care. Upstairs is probably the two kiosks.
Didn't think I'd see you.
Stealer,
Kadara's
anything good?
honored by your presence and your credits.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
I don't know, I looked at Star Maiden on the demo free trial thing, and I don't know, I just couldn't get my head around it. It looks interesting, looks good, but
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
let's take a look.
Bold claim. Let's see what you've got.
So, I know, it's like
Everything's on
Minecraft.
the console.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's just because it's the demo. You know how demos are. They're incomplete. They're usually just, oh, well, you know, we assume you already know how to play, so you can figure out how to play. It's just, I just couldn't get into it, at least because of that. Now, maybe if I had a full copy of the game, it'd be a different story. But, I don't know yet.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long.
Is it?
What?
Huh.
That's quite the throne.
Nice.
Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very
Heh.
funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the cat. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel.
Yes.
Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Done.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Should have brought refreshments.
Yeah, she's not the one you want to piss off.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells. You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Hit.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natana survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive? Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
Nice.
You and Sloane seem close.
Increase my
What
FPS
about
by 24.
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
That's good.
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you
I
around,
like when they
Kitus.
do good performance increases in games. It's always a good sign that the developers are actually working the real issues and not working on the cosmetic crap. Performance issues, I like having good cosmetics, but
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner.
when it's at the expense of
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
not making the game what it should be, just because you want to look pretty, can't stand that.
What do you want?
I like pretty.
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshaw.
Yeah, you got it.
Who you are, and what happened on Vold.
Oh, then you better help me.
You can still make this right, Ben. Tell me what I need to know.
Yes, please.
Making it right won't save my life.
But it could save others. The Archon ship. Where is it?
All right.
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside
All
the
right.
city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Sure.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up...
All right. Loser.
I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
That's some extra traitor.
Ephra still entrusted the Moshae to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right,
All traitors say that.
and I'll accept the consequences.
And they're usually wrong. Ah, welcome back. No, it's good that they're developing a good chunk of
The
their...
communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Sure.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
All right, let's pick up a couple of quests.
You've all seen a dead body
Oh.
before. Move along. The Sharpie strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased.
Please.
He's Angaran, There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Hey.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Alright. Now the other one is there. Is it through this door? Nope. It's back this way. Through this door. These doors take forever to open.
It's fine.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Wasn't that obvious?
Yes.
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy.
Tit.
But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Tit.
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
Yeah.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Nice sob story.
Does this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Alright. Now. Chief transponder. Okay. Take lift to slums.
The path.
Oh, we're gonna kill shit in a minute. Oh, which paint job? For this place, red. Place them with someone less evil? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. They're outcasts. They're the dregs of the universe. It's like being on a Hutt-controlled world in Star Wars. They're all assholes. They're all asshole scum. Let them be. Let them kill each other. Nuke them from orbit. Okay. Find the satellite. Ah, that's why it said I needed to use the terminal. Because I needed to go out here, my ass. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh, God, everything's updating. Okay, let's start with this one. And speak about the murders. Let's do that.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Okay.
How toxic can it be?
Oh my God.
This is horrible.
No shit.
You're lucky to be alive. You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
Definitely not leaking.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist?
Yeah.
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
That's not surprising.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with pets.
Yeah.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion.
Oh, nice.
But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop
Easy enough. I
So
don't
let's
like her
steal
anyway.
the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
I'll deal with it.
Leave the fighting to
We'll deal with it.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
We'll fix it. You got money. I got people. Oh, we can use the radium. Like I said, you got money, I got people. We can do this. Yep. Through the club.
Doesn't have Crawler's view, but I like it.
Let's go this way.
I'm drinking. And leave the bottle.
Yeah.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawla's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies
Of course
found.
they did.
Making a statement.
But to who?
Probably Sloan.
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
Why not?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
Of course they were.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
Or supported us. It's the only pattern I could
All
find.
right, well.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the
Of course
Rokar.
not.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
I don't like this guy. I usually throw it with everybody, but I don't like this guy.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Yeah, I don't like these people. I'm not flirting with them. How do I get to that waypoint? Oh, God. It's like a bad rendition of Jabba's palace.
A moment. Want to make some easy credits?
Sure, what you got?
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't
Of
returned.
course not.
All I need from you is peace of mind.
I'll check it.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So that's the transmit console. That's the sums upper level. And that's the Herful. So you'll speak to the warden. That's next. Anytime you get to a new planet, it always sucks because you're always having to collect all of these missions that are on the planet. I only complete about half of them. And the Wardens of Krogan. Love it.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Don't deal with it.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground.
Yeah.
Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic.
Love it.
Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Wow.
I'm
This
looking for a
planet's
Remy
horrible.
Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
So we've got a desert.
Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept
An
insisting
ice
she's
ball.
innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast
And a
collective of thieves
toxic
made a
waste
mistake.
dump.
Remy paid up.
Andromeda's got some great sights. Oh, and the overgrown jungle. I forgot about the overgrown jungle. I mean, it's like rainforest, overgrown jungle, where everything wants to eat your eyes for jujubes. So, yeah, we'll go for it.
As far as you know.
I forgot about that one.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a
Sure, why not?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward.
Please do. Get the damn buggy down here. I want my Nomad.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive
Nice.
properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills.
Of course they do.
The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will
Of
become.
course.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Toxic, acidic ball of crap. And we want to make this place viable.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Oh, I know. We upgraded some new stuff. Oh, Jesus. All right. The lab. Hacker Sanctuary. Scan materials. I want the satellites outlet. I want to do that one. What is that? A cave? Jeez. What is my main mission? Honestly. Okay. Okay, so that's the transponder. We want to do safe journeys first.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
I'm not really coming out here for the mining at the moment.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
It's the lab. Hackers. Minerals. So where's the... Okay. We're just going to kind of cruise through here. Every once in a while the PS4 lags just a little. It kind of sucks.
A wind farm. Smart.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Oh, bad. Well, I guess I'm on the ground level now. Oh! Really? All right. Everybody out. Pick up the quests. I've been working on these things for a year. I swear.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your
Yeah, I
gear.
know.
It's high quality, like the rest of you.
I've got high standards.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all
Of
over
course
the
they did.
Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And do you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadara Port without Sloan taking a cut.
Of course.
The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
All right, I'm in.
Go.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
All right. Hold on. If I don't have it, I'm taking it. Because I'll take that one. Anything else? Probably nothing I need at the moment. Oh, unless you have graphite.
Looking for something special?
Do you have graphite? Go on, carbon. Yes, carbon. I'll take it. It's my new gun. Oh wait, there's still... Oops.
Come on, work.
There's still another guy.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of
course they
parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
I'll take a look.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Alright. I know where I'm going! Alright, switch out. Need some more speed here.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors at a camp like that.
Come on. Keep her moving. Keep the wagon moving. I don't care. Oh, that's pretty. Completely toxic, but you know. Okay. Alright. There's a road over here. Downshift and... Yeah, no kidding. The car went mute for a little bit. Keep running low. Come on. Climb the mountain. Sure.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel. Protocols
What are
activated.
the odds they'll surrender
Deploying
peacefully?
forward station. Less than 1%.
Oh, of course there is. Bye-bye.
Mining zones in this region are available.
Of course they are.
Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Reloading!
You think? We will take this particular location. Oh, there he is.
Looks like outlaws.
Oh, that's odd. I missed. I'm a horrible shot today. Just a little too far out of range and a bad angle.
Get ready.
Well, where are they? There you are.
Superb aim. Outlaws, get ready.
This isn't a bad sniper rifle. I've got a better one. I just haven't built it yet. Any more? Let me guess. Of course. I know. Bye. Sorry, dude. You're done. You're done. Oh, there he is.
Good targeting.
You're done. Anybody else? Alright, now there's a cache up here. If I can find it. It's supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, there's the cache. What do we got? A Crusader. An N7 Crusader. Nice. Some decent gear. Now that that's cleared out, let's do something real quick. Do I have access to that? I do not, but I do have access to the loadout. So, that N7 Crusader is a shotgun. Let's go ahead and hook that up. Haven't found a shotgun I like yet, so maybe this one will work. Is the stream lagging again? Or is it just the game lagging? Last night I was having some serious issues with drop
Scavengers
frames.
chop those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
Let's see. Another container. Nothing there. Well, the PS4 is does have a little bit of hiccup when I'm on the Nomad. Every once in a while, it'll just freeze for half a second because the load time is a little higher than the speed of the Nomad now. So every once in a while, we have that problem. But for the most part, it's not bad. Any other business here? No? Basic mining rich. Gone wild. Firefighters. Yep. The old lab. What I'm looking for is this one. There it comes. Because I am not concerned about doing all of these little quests today. Because Lord knows there's tons of them. This game's got probably 100 hours or so of...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Of course you can.
We've got targets!
We're not concerned. Especially if I'm boosting, forget it. Like that right there. That's a little frame skip while I was changing modes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, man. And I didn't even have the agility mode on in this place.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and
Hostiles ahead!
We don't care. They can shoot at us all they want.
Automated protocols activated.
Got 'em all.
Deploying forward station.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
Okay, what do we have here?
Mining zones have been added to your
I guess
nav
we can take
system,
care of this
Pathfinder.
real quick.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for
Oh,
resources.
of course it can.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That gets us out of here. But since we're looking for that. Look at this place. This place is just wicked, man. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That was awesome. Keep up. That was great. I love it.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost.
Oh, of course it is.
However, for any long-term success, we'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity.
You think?
problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Vidal can't find the site. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Alright, well. Okay, mining, it's actually pretty simple. You, let me get the Nomad, I'll show you. You can pull up the mining chart, and on the right-hand side you see the minerals, you know, of the 4 available minerals on the planet that you can mine for. And when you go over a point that's a mining area, like this area right here, which I passed, the bars will go up for viability. And when they get to wherever you want them, so when they're high enough for you to say, okay, yeah, that's good enough for me, you just deploy a mining node and you get the resources. It's actually a really simple way of doing it. But since I'm not mining today...
Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near
Reyes,
this
I'm at the crime
location.
scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy, Krogan Male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Yeah, way too easy. Now, the thing is, though, is that it can be tricky and it's time-consuming. No, but it's time-consuming.
Poor bastard.
Because if you want to get the most resources, especially the rarer ones...
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
You have to... Because you're in the buggy, and the buggy's so bloody fast. You have to... take your time to ensure that you don't
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
so maximizing can be tough sometimes if you're wanting to maximize.
Angaran blood matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Of course not.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Yeah, but it's not a bad grind. It's really not bad. It's only, you know, another couple of minutes maybe. The hard one is when you've placed your nodes and there's like one spot that you can't get to or can't find. That's where the grind comes into play. Because you gotta find, if you want to get everything, you gotta find that one spot. Got it.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
Pretty, so it's not too bad. Now let's get the buried transmitter.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're making progress.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so let's keep...
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara.
I know. We're going to finish this particular...
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
A home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Axel's words.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Of course. I have unused skill points. I have 10 skill points. 33, 21, 33. Okay, so it's gotta go into biotics. Works for me. Max shields or weapon weight capacity, biotic power shields, movement speed while shields are active. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. Let's go with mobility.
Get back in there.
I know. Okay. Now. Memory triggers. All these lovely things to do, and there's lots of them. Lots of them. Look at all this stuff down here. What the frick, man?
You don't need that. Alright.
I swear. Some of these planets are huge, and I love it. Anyway, I'll show you the mining real quick. And then I'll go continue my, what I'm actually doing today. So we'll head back, but we'll go through that mining node. Come on, go to two-wheel drive mode so I can go a little faster.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
Yeah. So, when we go through here, you'll see
Pathfinder.
there's the titanium, how it goes up, and we're going to drop it there. And then I just got 26 titanium and some aluminum, and that's it. Not a big deal. And I almost missed that one. I just quick drop it because I really don't care. But if you want the best resources, you can see how you can just sit there and really hammer out and grind for it. I should have grinded a little more on that titanium, because I really need titanium, but forward farther. And this game, every once in a while, has that problem where the sound cuts out.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
I don't care. We'll come back to this planet. I'm actually getting really good at, driving this thing.
The Exiles have quite a setup over there. I'll be happy to see
Squished them.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined.
Okay, so let's take a look here.
You can extract minerals via your mining.
Let's go ahead and go into 6-wheel drive mode. And we'll kind of get this aluminum. See if we can get a better one. Nope, that's too far. So we'll try over here. Any better? Nope, see how it switch down? Now we go back up. Right there, and now we'll go this way. See if we can find ourselves some more titanium. And not go in the water. Go around that. Why do I get a feeling that's in the water? It's the best spot to mine. That would just be my luck. da 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 da. No, I'm out of time. Like I said, I'll come back to this planet and make it habitable later.
I think that's it.
No, I don't have anything here. So I guess I'll just take the elevator up. Yes, these are some. But yeah, it's a entertaining. It's completely entertaining. Okay, so we're gonna keep on cruising. Tempest. So I have to talk to Gil anyway. What I'm trying to do is get through the main story. Today. If I can. If not, I want to get through at least the beginning parts of it. Of all the main quests.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter.
Good. Let's find out where this jackass is. And they were successful again. Of course they were. Those guys are always successful. They're almost done. Send in my strike team. They have an 18% chance of success. Wow. Send them.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Deploy 'em. Oh, I have carbon. I got some carbon. Please, 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 please. Yes. And please have enough to make it. No. Come on. I just need a little carbon. Please, please, please. I need a little bit of carbon. Just a little. Just a little. Carbon! Carbon! Oh, good. We got enough. Finally, I get to build my new rifle. I love this rifle. Yes. Now, can I make my sniper rifle? Did I get my sniper rifle maxed out? Yes, it is. So, weapons, sniper rifles, Vedium. Man, really? I need Vedium. And there's none. Alright. So, let's do all this real quick and then we'll take care of that. I was about to ask, how far are you in the main story? Then I realized I've never played this and wouldn't have a... Okay. Actually, I can give you a little bit of the story for a second. And for give you an idea how far I am by using the galaxy map.
Now orbiting
Oh, shut up. I don't care. When you start the game, you are... Wow, all kinds of worlds. Awesome. Okay, you start here. You're there for about an hour. Well, you go here and that's where you start, and you become the Pathfinder at the end of that place. The Nexus is your main hub. So that's the next thing you want to do. That's the place you go. Not much to do there. Just a bunch of story there. Be a couple hours there. Eos is the first planet you settle. It's a desert world. It's actually pretty fun. And then from there you find Aya, who you do not get to settle because that's the home of the Angaran. And from there you're given the ability to go to Harvel, which is a forest jungle planet, which you get to support, but you don't get to settle. And Voidal, which is a ice planet. So I did a little bit of work there. And then you go to Kadara, which is the toxic waste dump of a planet. And that's it. So far, the planets that we can actually colonize are Eos, Harvel, Vold, and Kadara. But there's two new ones. Because you have this one here, which is Eldon, and then the other one over here is Ramav. And those two are supposed to be colonizable. And I haven't checked them out yet, obviously. I just got those today to go check them out. So I'm about to go check out what Gil's got and go from there. But now the cluster-wise, we have 30% of the cluster revealed to us. So it gives you kind of idea how much we've got in that respect. And, well, yeah, because he's farther in the story. I'm not that far along. I'm only at 30%. And I'm currently kind of hammering the main story, so I'll get more of this as the story goes on. And I'm going to get more of them once I turn the data in from the satellites. So I got more points. What you gotta remember is a lot of the guys that are playing this game that are farther along than I am, they've been playing it since Tuesday. Especially the big streamers. They've been hammering this damn game since Tuesday. And I don't get to do that. I get to play on the weekends. When I'm streaming anyway. Usually Friday and Saturday. Sometimes I do Saturday day, sometimes I do Sunday day, like today.
So the Angara were fighting their
But
own.
it's not a normal thing. Normally it's
Gil,
just
here's that
at
Ket
night.
transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
You can do this.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on the ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We got a system link.
We sure we want to do this?
We have to.
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we
I
die.
figure there's two major storylines going on. One is dealing with the Archon and the cat. And the second is moving in. So there's a lot to be done in the game. And if you kind of rush through all of it, you kind of miss it all. But in this case, I'm just doing it because I want to do the Archon story and the main story arcs on stream. And then during the week when I can't stream, but I'm still playing,
Now orbiting Gadara.
I'm going to do like all of the side quests. Yes, yes. The Archon is, well, I know part of it. I know part of what the Archon's doing. I know the Archon is capturing people to turn into Ket, and that he is trying to take control of the remnant technology in the Helios cluster. Now, what he's going to do with the technology once he gets a hold of it, I don't know yet. We haven't found that part out yet. So, I think what I want to do is I want to check in on the other two new worlds first. But I'm going to use the restroom and take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, now let's see here. Wifey is finally. Well, Dollar, I said hi. It's always good when the wifey wakes up. So, what we're going to do here is we are going to go to Elian first. We're going to check this one out. Let's let's see what kind of world this one turned out to be.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
Yeah, we'll handle them.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
They're pirates. They'll steal from each other if they have no one else.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, good. Money.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Be something good. Come on, give me a mining mineral deposit of vanadium. I'll be happy. Please. Graphite. Alright, well. $67 graphite is better than nothing. Or else you can use the graphite. And what else do we have in this system? What else do we got? Alright, scan. Nada. Okay. Alright, you're next. So if I can find a nice deposit of vanadium, it doesn't have to be a big one. Just 20 or 30. That's it. I don't get all my weapons.
Anomaly on sensors.
Volcanic world. Please, 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 please. I want it to be like ice or something stupid like that. Nope, mining deposit.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Copper. Really? I don't really need the copper. Oh God. I got 1,000 copper off of one of the planets I was on. It's like insane how much copper I had. I'm like, copper! I need copper, need copper, need copper, need copper. Then I got on this one planet, and I'm mining it, and mining it, and mining it, and mining it. It's like copper everywhere. Oh, it was fantastic. Now
Anomaly on sensors.
I have all the copper I need. At least for a while anyway. And oh, I do? I find more copper. So let's see what else we can find. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Probes launched.
I missed.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Oh, colors. Really? Ah, crack. Alright, let's check out the new world. Some my oranges. Let's go check out the new world. Interesting little planet. All right. Carbon, silicon, 0, an exile raid, Turian Arc, and the New World. Where's the landing point? Let's look at this planet. I know. I want Medium. I swear. Oh, a pause rifle.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
I need that Krogan ass on my party too.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
My party is all screwed up. Because I should have Drax and Kara, or Cora rather, in the party. Another desert world.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
So the last one was a rocky desert. This one's just a sandy desert. What do we do? Land on Tatooine? Swear to God. At least it's got a tree. This time I got a forward station.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
Oh, of course you have a honey-do list. Okay, there's my waypoint. Temperature. So this is a heat zone. So you've had a radiation zone.
Lucky the Paradise has shade. I'd fry out there.
An ice, a cold zone, a fire zone.
Get out of my face.
Where?
Hey, I recognize your insignia.
Toxic.
You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
I don't know about.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
I'll find her.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
My things to do.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
I will... see what I can do on a desert planet. I swear.
Ah, yes, heard about this. Ania sells water out here. That must be where she stores it.
Oh, what do you expect as a desert world?
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your
Nice.
damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, Is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Wow, stories about Eladin are true.
Wow, all kinds of shit to do.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think?
Ania runs this place. I don't know her, but I've heard things. My people consider Eladin uninhabitable, but she manages to make a life here. Somehow.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yes.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Thank you. Bring it down.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
Good choice.
The Remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Oh, cool.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Gnome.
And let's adjust the party accordingly. Yes, please. Okay, where's my stability control? And my largest clip. You. I don't have another sniper rifle, do I? No, I was the Vanquish right now. Okay. Yep. So we're here. Yay. We found the Krogans. And they live in a desert. They live in a desert. Okay. Big termites. So the Krogans live in a desert.
Vetra was looking for you.
Yeah, Vetra can... Okay, lots of places to be. Let's go to the next new world. What's on this planet of interest? Because this one's gonna be... Oh my god, that was the Krogan one. What the hell's...
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery.
No kidding.
Stars are born out here.
Well, let's check out the system. And no scourge out here. That's a good thing. Good potential long-term viability. we go. Scan the whole system. Find out what the hell we've got for planets of interest. And we'll see.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Get a scan.
Most of them do not. That is true. But there are guys that do. Come on. A blue protostar is kind of weird.
Anomaly on sensors.
And it's a crater. Really?
Deploying probe.
That's a crater.
We've got a crater.
We can see that. It's a crater. What do you expect? It's a crater. What do we have here? An asteroid. And it's landable. Really? Titanium, silicon, platinum, magnesium. How is this landable? There's a planet back there that looked like it had water on it. What do we do? We land on a rock. What's with the rock? Class M rock.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the Exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
Oh.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation? In normal situations, they do. But this planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level. So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Yeah. Hitting rocks for science. That's it. So all we have here is waypoints. This is going to be a fun one. I guess what we'll do is just start hitting waypoints. Oh!
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
If we do, I'm sure Callow will catch us.
What does that mean? Ryder, tell me you're not. But Gil...
Welcome.
Mining zones in this region
Thank
are
you.
available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
We've got targets!
What are you fucking... I guess that's one way to get around. Standing on top of the dome.
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just drove on top of it. That's what we're looking for.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
So this one is as viability.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Holy
you can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hell, look at that titanium. What rid of the magnesium? But that titanium, holy hell. I think the silicons don't have any. Alright. Woohoo! Sweet airtime.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
Tons of mining zones. Just follow the tracks.
Whoa, that's unsettling.
It's just a little bit of a drop. It's not that bad. We don't want to fall in.
They took some of the guys from Game of Thrones and brought them over to help with the Justice League movie.
Okay.
Some of the choreographers.
Yeah.
And designers.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay. It's called using a shop, dear. That's what it's called. They use shops all the time. Those same choreographers probably did 100 movies.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
Also, wouldn't be surprised if those same ones.
This area can be mined for resources.
Some of them
minerals via your mining interface.
did some of the X-Men movies too.
Well, they're trying to say that
the Marvel movies.
The Justice League movie is stealing.
They're not stealing. It's called a flippin' job. That's That's what they do.
Like, oh, well, they're stealing. They're stealing from the MCU, and they're stealing.
Whoop!
Ryder, no!
We didn't make it!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Did it go down? Because I kind of missed it. Yeah, it went in. Okay, so that covers all of the nodes here.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, so we'll come back to this place another time.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Now I've got both of the new worlds marked and mapped. It's time to... Thank you.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Of course she does. I'll go find her in the med bay. If the door ever opens. Come on.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the
What'd
mess.
you find?
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Oh, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We can only hope.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Yeah. You keep the corpse. What? Why is my beeper going off on my own ship? I don't know. Picked up a few new models though. How is my beeper going off? It's weird. It shouldn't go off on my ship. It's unusual. I don't know. Alright, so back to the journal, primary operations. Let's hunt some chaotic asshole. There we go.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter. Keep a stealth, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
No kidding. Let's go ahead and scan the system.
I'm picking up something.
Let's see, 8%. Good God, there's a lot of shit in this planet. In the system.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Actually, and we see what on the next one. Planet with rings.
Anomaly detected.
Of course there is. Anything good?
Probes launched.
Mining deposit.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Iron. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Nothing there. And next planet. And it's got a satellite.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Whose satellite? A Milky Way satellite. How? It's interesting. All right. Let's jump to the last planet in the system. Do our scan. That's got a scan point, so. No way! It's one of our arcs. Ah, it's bad.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What can we do?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
Not for long.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
Let's see if we can get that
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard them, Oshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
He'll regret it.
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
Oh shit. Let's get our Solarians back.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
Alright. Let's grab what we got. We came through the medical bay, apparently.
Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
Mission status.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Parchero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Parchero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some Ket infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready.
Yes.
Are you thinking of...
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No signs of fighting or struggle.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
No kidding. Let's find the Solarian Pathfinder. And hopefully he's not dead.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
Oh, let's check the console.
What do their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon
Oh,
Reka.
crap. That's it.
Shit. The guy we're looking for. Can't catch a break.
We're still more fortunate than him. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this, really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
Alright. Sequencer's over here.
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder.
Good.
Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Leave it to the Solarians to pull a sneaky maneuver like that.
It's actually a good move.
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
Captain Hazier's message suggests otherwise.
There is.
This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Okay. Let's activate her, Sam.
Hey there. Take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the Human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He... didn't make it.
Okay.
This is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What are you doing?
Tell me what you're doing.
Seeing what I've woken up to. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
We have come to liberate you.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Sounds good.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Let's see what we can do here. Alright, Sam, let's make this count.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed.
We walked right into that one.
Think? That was a trap.
Don't let them get the high ground.
No going back now. Keep it up.
Shit. There we go.
More coming in upstairs.
The Moshai sends her regards.
We're clear. So much for sneaking in.
Shit, no kidding.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Alright, Sam, let's find you some data. Let's find Sam some data. In our case, let's find some ammo. What do we got?
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
That can work. Wow. Nice.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
Alright, security.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to fight. And all I've ever done is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die. We can do this.
Captain Hager's right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. I used to repair FTL drives on Surkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Kent.
I can override the door.
Good. We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows. We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket?
I prefer an open fight. The best will win.
Let's hope we've got enough. But we have Sam. That counts. Which I'm pretty sure it does.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
Well, they can put it to use, but... Let's...
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
Give it a minute.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we going?
Exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Ket between us.
Dropship incoming!
Dropship? That's not fair!
No kidding.
They're reinforcing!
Coming from every direction!
Of course they are. Force grenade.
Careful of the ones up top!
Why don't we have a dropship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
Is that your best, cat?
Damn it!
All right. All right. He's up. Yay, ammo.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam?
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
She's one of the wisest people I know. We can trust her judgment.
Alright. Let's...
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah. Had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Wait a minute. Picked up a blip. See now. We did find a scannable item. Door. What's down here? Oh, okay, that's where I was. Good, health. Alright.
It's a workout.
Oh, that's a stasis pod he was looking at.
It's empty. This pod, also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
No, it's probably a knowledge game thing.
Doesn't account for all the pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
You don't know. Before we start that chaotic turmoil, I guess I can't save, huh? Alright. This is going to be chaotic.
Look at that.
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
Good.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Yes, but if we can do something about this.
Well, those guns won't miss. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
Well, let's see if we can.
At least it's quiet.
Can we do something about it?
This ship's about one thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. The Ket either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Well, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
Yeah, can we do something about the guns from here?
We should leave before they find us.
Let's see if we can do something about these guns. Okay, well, guess not. Nothing we can do here. Alright, go Going down.
Shit, the door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's an ambush!
Tricky bastards! Get ready!
We're locked in here!
We fight our way out then!
Yep. We will just shoot our way out.
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
Okay.
They are everywhere!
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Ah, we're good.
We won't last much longer!
We're good.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! Up top! This is Solarian! The fight isn't over yet!
Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overrun! Take them out! Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock!
God.
I'm on it.
Yeah, there, boys.
I got one! Not a bad shot for a history teacher!
Aha! It's working! The Solarians are sitting them out!
Keep it up, guys!
This is crazy.
Give them everything you've got! Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Go! We can take it from here! You saved our ass!
Oh, dog. I'm running out of ammo. No fucking way. Not one of those bastards. Shit, we're in trouble. More ammo. Alright, gotta rest. Gotta rest for a second. Okay, ammo. I need to change weapons. Alright, there it goes, and... Come on. Damn orb. Oh, crap. Crap. just getting in on this.
There, that was the last one. That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by.
We owe them.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Ark.
Okay.
Chamber.
Alright. Let's find ourselves some ammo. Go upstairs. Alright. That was fun. Alright, switch over to that.
Whole ship is probably looking for
Oh
us.
yeah, it is. They want us. We're hunting for them. They don't know what we're after. They just think we're probably after the Ark. Which is actually to our benefit because they think that's our primary goal.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
There it is.
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
You hoping for some sort of cosmic intervention?
No, just simple ingenuity. Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Alright. So I'm just gonna stay safe.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
I'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Alright.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We are infiltrating an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Why take chances?
Any other containers?
I'm not saying we're going to screw up. If we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Not many.
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
I wouldn't want to be the one to break the news to your pilot, Carlo.
You think? We have to get that.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Saying they're driving us.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Gorsan, Mora, Torat, Shura.
Really?
Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Impressive. But
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
a Ket lab. Nothing good can come of this.
Well.
Guess we've got a reputation.
Scientists.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Ket science is about one thing. Inflicting suffering.
Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
Shit!
Alive. I think that one's too close.
We've got company.
Gotta get through these guys!
They aren't going to make it easy, are they?
No.
Keep it up. We don't want to end up in some experiment.
They are dead.
Good.
Be easier if the Ket just handed the relic over.
Yeah, spare everyone the ammo.
Yeah, no kidding. Is there a... Yes, there is. There's a ammo crate. How about a heal plate? Container. Good. That's useful. We're just psychopaths, don't mind us. Don't mind. The little psychopaths that tend to come with. The out-of-town fleet. We tend to not care. And like to kill you. Like I said, we tend...
I think we just found out.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
What else is going on here? They're gonna be turned into Exalted. What do you expect? Let's see what's in this door. Nothing in there.
doesn't do this kind of thing.
Oh shit.
I've seen enough. Time to find that relic.
You! Do you hear me in there? I'm going to kill you myself!
Bastard! You can't hide! Uh-oh.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take your anger out on them.
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Die already!
That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
Okay. You know, Sam, as smart as you are, why do they keep getting the best of us? We're smarter than this, aren't we?
Apparently not.
Walking right into a trap.
Yep.
Saving an arc.
Ryder, caution.
And trapped.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba.
Huh.
Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Not before I end you. I've seen your experiments. It's what we call inhuman.
And what I call progress.
I'm gonna kill you, you bony freak.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
A first, son. The testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough.
You have a problem.
Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
It's bad.
Reka must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
I get it.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Of course.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
Of course not.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
It has been a pleasure.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam!
Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
Come on, Sam.
0 activity. Stimulating the
Come on,
cardiovascular
Sam.
core.
Daughter died.
It's twice now I've come back from the dead. I can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Just get us down from here.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay. Must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Curious.
Step away from there!
Lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever platform. Tell me what you know of Marie.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with. And we're not impressed with your security.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. I can't tell you what I don't know.
You lie. The one you call Pathfinder.
Anything else? Before we continue on. Oh, there's a drum roll. Do 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 do.
Most useful in these Solarians, are they? These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing. The ones they call Asari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study.
Oh, joy.
The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
Fear them, a deliberate genetic fault was introduced to the population. Without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Do 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 do.
Here we go. This way.
All right, going down.
This'll be fun.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
It's the cooling system. Catalog Catalog all the things. Catalog all the things.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
It gives us a chance to prove our own courage. Our determination to stop it.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, look there. Container. And what else do we have? What else do we have? Container. We're gonna give this guy a headache.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
Noticed.
Really starting to hate those things.
What was it doing here?
That's a good question.
What happened to him?
He did, Salarian. He must have escaped into the docks, and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
Okay. So is this an exit? Nope. Okay, let's stay over here.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Then we have to get out. It's realistic. We have to get in and then get out. Of course, he's not expecting us to be able to do so. Found some of them.
Looks like a Krogan.
It was. Probably one of Drek's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
They work fast.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
Felt the Krogan to be nasty.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. All right.
The Archon has done it.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant anyway? It's an...
Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for.
Oh, this is going to be a fight room.
The Archon's anger will only get worse if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
That's bad if we can exalt one species. We don't need to be able to exalt the other 5.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Okay, this is the one we got. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Da 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 da.
Time to take out my eye patch. Oh, yeah.
Probably ages ago.
Yes.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map.
You know what? You didn't even say anything either, so we don't have did, but you didn't.
Alright, let's use it.
I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Is that?
It's Meridian.
I am just going to shoot.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power.
Yes, we know.
And I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Is your artificial intelligence in your head explaining it? I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done.
Of course. It takes it.
What was that?
You gotta get off your ass.
Yep.
Nobody's fixing it for you.
You know how to make your own food. The mutated Krogan. Exalted Krogan. Not good.
It's a good thing Drac isn't seeing this.
We sure could use his temper!
Yeah, no kidding. Yes. How can I help you? I mean, we can speak it to Mario. We can help you. Why do I have to help you?
I cannot even get it out. And she doesn't have to say this. You?
She has fingernails. And that's good enough. There you go. Now it's out. Yeah, hook it right.
No.
Come here.
I always spell it.
What do you mean always spell? Hold on.
I cannot get...
Put water.
I put it on wet slime.
The only one. Okay. Kill the exalted Krogan and the cat. Oh, and the cat. Thanks, people.
This guy's going to be trouble!
Stay out of the way! Give him everything you've got!
He's actually not that bad.
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. We detonated the EMP.
Noticed.
Yeah, we know!
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now!
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Whoa! How busy I'll let you go. You think? I have?
I don't like how this is going! Just keep your distance!
Alright, I need ammo. Do I have ammo?
Watch out for the cat!
Of course. There we go. Damn behemoth. One dead behemoth.
Krogan's down. Drax's not gonna like that.
No. I'll take Krogan any day. Oh.
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
I'm working on it.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drax's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Hold on, Kim.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Oh crap.
Damn it.
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
This is our only chance to save Drax scouts. They'll be turned into more of those monsters.
We need the Pathfinder. We need the Pathfinder.
Reload. We're going after Reika.
Pathfinder, you came.
Reika, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Ket the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
We have to punch through!
Tell them that!
That or die!
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Go! Go!
They are throwing everything they have at us.
Yeah, they are.
We're fresh meat! They love to cut us open!
The hell they will!
Nothing there and killing us is the Krogan. I've already thrown one of those at us.
Tight corners! Watch where you shoot!
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Let's finish this!
That's what we need right there.
Not much further!
Damn, man. Right. Switch to that. There we go. Good. Apparently, I'm not getting in there until we clear this bastard. Dead.
We did it! That was the last of them!
Let's get them out of here.
That one's dead. Alright. Let's clear it out.
Look at them. Treat.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe. Let's move! Move!
Ready up.
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
Close the door. Get that ship out of here. We're taking our arc back. We got our arc. It's 2 arcs.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
You did your job.
You did what you had to. If that'd been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
Yep.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's gonna be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Earn this.
We will.
Drac.
Sorry.
I heard what happened. Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
I hope so.
It's been tough trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity, ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble.
Of course they would.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks. I needed the pep talk.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment.
Of course.
Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant? His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam... killed you.
Okay.
He'll know how much we need Meridian. We have to warn the Nexus. We have to move.
Alright. 1,000 Andromeda points. Yeah, I should have to go check in on this one. I gained a cryopod. Okay, so for the commerce pods, trade capacity 2. Okay. Already get that one. I have to get was it Kendra or Kadara? Up to 70%. I have to clear Kadara's thing. Crap. Cuts the penalty of all fusion mods. Okay. see. Increases slots by 1 on all research projects. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. And that requires improved development 2, which requires improved development, which requires research labs. Okay, so what's the advantage of the military pods? What do we gain here? Apex Tactics 2, 5% of receiving gear, munitions, don't. Yeah, I don't think I really need any of that. So we're going to go with the science. Okay, and we're going to go for this one. For innovation, which we need improved development 2. Which requires improved development. Which requires field technicians. Lab technicians. Good for me. Okay. Drac, how you doing?
Now is not a good time to be talking to me, Pathfinder.
Drac, listen.
Why? Your actions told me everything I need to know. Now walk away and give me time to calm down before I do something we'll both regret.
All right, calm down time. Got it.
Go.
Yeah. They failed again, those poor guys. They failed too. That race sucks.
Strike.
What did I just do? Did I just actually jump into multiplayer by mistake? I might have. Fabrication error. Don't know what's going on there. No clue. Wait for it to reconnect and then go back into my game. Because you know, it's over here. Come on, server. It's weird. Everything else is good. Bless you. But I don't know what it's doing. Alright, let's go ahead. Try to reconnect. May have to restart the console. Yeah, let's just go ahead and restart the system. Give it a minute. Restarting. Give it a second as it comes up. And now reboot the game. And we'll go from there. Yes, 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 yes. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Come on. Beautiful game, beautiful engine. Okay. Come on. You want to reconnect? Really? It's just, you can't connect to the server all of a sudden. Come on. Come on. Wow. Okay, well, like that. Obviously, it's having issues with the server today. Hit. Come on. Come on. Okay. Go. Yeah, I know. It's offline.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh, of course I do.
I hope the Solarians find their place and
Meet Jill. You're in Eros. Let's go say hi to Jill. Meeting with us. Axel. Yeah. 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 I have lots of emails.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
All right. Now. Yep. Now, back to Nexus. And bring the Ark with us. That's 2 Arks. Leaves to be outstanding. Because that's what we want. We need all our Arks back. Can't live without the Arks. And preferably all of the Pathfinders. And there's the second Ark. Awesome. Hold on a second.
Slow down. Stop gulping.
You're done. They're done. I don't care. Excuse me? I said you're done. When you learn to eat, you can eat. Go.
What you want?
Okay, so we've got a few things to do here. Second Ark. I don't know where the 5th Ark's supposed to park.
I would like to welcome our Solarian pilgrims to the Nexus. You have had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Parchero has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Solarians live, and so does their dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Yeah, that.
Me too. Glad they're all right.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us.
I am.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Okay.
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please. I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the
Of course there
exiles.
is.
If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Jeez, more things to do. I guess we can do the next interview.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
Should I apply for an outpost? I could do more good out there than I can stuck here.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Look, camera off?
That's ridiculous.
I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... This isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Oh, a call from the director's office. Excuse me. Yes, director?
Should I
No,
apply
that's
for an
fine, I'm
outpost?
afraid. Yes, I understand.
Please be mindful of guests visiting the cultural
We're
exchange.
doing
More
great,
good out there than I can.
We ask that you extend your courtesy and cooperation to our new neighbors.
This is not what I signed up for. What a mess.
Good morning.
Hi.
Or is it evening?
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS. All personnel be advised. Art Marchero confirms docking procedures complete.
Another brawl on the docks? Probably smuggling.
Solarian colonists are incoming. So authorize us to meet. Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomat.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters. Even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will. Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Scott.
Sarah.
Touchy-feely time. Don't you think you slept in long enough?
I thought it was Saturday, then Sunday. Then I figured someone turned the alarm off.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
Well, then I guess I'll give you a free pass on telling me we found home. I'm only your little brother by 1 minute. You don't have to go easy on me. As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reika. We have a plan for Meridian. Please come by the tech lab as soon as you can.
Will do.
Hey.
You feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
A little, though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
You looking to hook up? Prize is right before your eyes.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Oh, well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Yeah, we'll have it wrapped by lunch. There's a race of aliens called the Ket. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. We do that, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad juiced his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
I guess rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
The first time Dad showed Sam to Mom.
Wow. Mom.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
Sure. What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating.
Gotta love
Then
flashbacks.
Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
I never really knew with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
When it mattered most.
Yeah. You still think about Mom?
Yeah. Especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
We all were.
What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. Then the first contact war started, and he was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics were an unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around EZO. Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer. And she actually gave it to him.
Yeah, no kidding.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens. Scary at first, but pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Solarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
Alright, what else do we have here? Alright, done with that group.
Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I'd dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
Kidding.
Screwed up how?
Start with Mom dying. I cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that. He put so much into Sam to save her, but, well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly, being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
And we're done.
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
It'll get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
Nope, it's not that way.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
What happened?
Alright, well.
Species Erdon, as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Crazy, crazy deal. Da, 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 da. Go over here and find the supplies real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is genuine. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest will be on you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Occupational hazard. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this. You'll have to research the Ghost Storm technology to start. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
All right.
Good luck.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help. But our mapping is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space. My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Okay. Investigates with Tempest.
Hey, Eric, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Let's get down to Tempest and see what we have for this main mission.
I don't know about these Angara.
All these things to do, and it's like,
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with.
Everybody lost.
I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
I'm coming, Captain.
Okay, it won't let me. Please click it at 99 times.
Only because it would sit on the Nexus. It was done.
Okay, your turn. Just don't let it fall.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until Nexus N in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Nexus kid in the Milky Way. I love it.
They're gonna do this. No.
Unless they're a Krogan, they're not going to be alive. Captain.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
That was stupid.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
It really is a station issue.
This concerns everyone. We're part of the Nexus now.
Contagion rumors on stations never end well. Never. I've been through this before. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
People and their stupidity. Trophy almost there. Jeez. Harry.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
No shit.
Have you been to any of the planets?
Harry, what'd you do this time?
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Wow.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile.
Thanks.
The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah,
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
where is it? Contagion. Speak with immigration officer at the docker.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot
Welcome,
stress
traveler.
this
How
enough.
may I assist?
Is HNS.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Go away.
I don't know about these Angara.
Is everything all right? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Talk to the immigration officer, which is who?
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something about her.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Immigration stuff. Here we go.
Name?
Sarah Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature with the location data. You can now use your scanner to trace her movements throughout the Commons.
Excellent, Sam.
Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
There she is.
We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Kill for strawberries.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Okay. There. There was a clip on the side. There she is.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Anywhere else?
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
That's a shame to the block.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
Shoot.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos.
Oh,
but
it's the story.
dog eat dog.
It's pretty bad. Yep.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
They deal with a toxic environment.
Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Yeah, I eventually need to work on the worlds. Be good if we actually get some more viable worlds going. On top of finding the rest of the arcs, I've only got 2 arcs at the moment. I really need the Krogan arc. That would be a good arc to have. Got the Solarian and the human arc, but it'd be nice to have the rest of the arcs. It would be convenient. Definitely convenient to have the rest of the arcs up and running. But we'll find them eventually. Because she wasn't here, maybe she went to the Medland? Oh, the cultural center. Go to the cultural center. Let's see if she went in there. Not in the lab. She literally went everywhere. Didn't she go?
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you.
Yes.
Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Okay.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Oh no.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way.
Of course there is.
I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
There's much to offer. Yeah, well, it's fine.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa Sepjav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Yeah. Okay, that solves that problem. I don't know where I'm going. I'm following a waypoint.
I don't know about these Angara.
You were right. If I'd done what I planned.
What the hell? A waypoint in here? Sure. Come on, open. crew.
Hi, my name's Sarah Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Where is she?
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in ops. Taryn, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right, then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, ops. All right. Come on, door. Come on, door, open. So we can get to ops. I know we're not being shot at the moment. This is the boring part. Doing all these side missions. There's lots of them.
The initiative has found the Solarian Ark.
Yes, I need to find the other three.
Reports suggest Perchero was intercepted by Ket forces in the Defino system. Reached for comment, officials refuse to provide any details on the status of the Ark or its inhabitants. But they do confirm the Solarian Pathfinder survived. Amid confusion and questions, the Nexus now braces for a potential influx of Solarian settlers. This is HNX.
Yes. I'm going. There it is.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know? She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defined stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
She gets off the station.
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Ryder, we have a problem. The shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked. From the description he gave me, it was Ruth.
Well, that's not good.
No, she's definitely in stage 2. Go speak with that dock worker. It's very bad if she got off the station.
What's going on? Why are you whispering? I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews, supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
Got it.
I'll see if I can find some. Excellent. Oh shit. Shh.
Beer run.
Just not fair.
All right, sellers.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
What else to do?
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she
More
kidnapped him.
knows.
The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Plausible.
That is a distinct possibility.
He was like a brother to me. He would have told me. The initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Well, when I get back to Kadara, I have plenty to do there. Jeez. On top of everything else that I've picked up. What's this? Another one? Something on the wall or something?
Welcome back, Sarah Ryder. Ark Parchero is now docked with the Nexus.
know.
Be sure to make your new Solarian colleagues welcome. Please select a topic.
No. Maybe it's up. Where is that note? It says there's a quest here. Don't you know? Oh, there is a quest block down here somewhere.
Can I talk to you,
That's
Ryder?
it.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right?
Of course it would.
I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget.
Yeah, of course.
But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
We'll look into it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Okay, one more thing for me to not do.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Welcome to the Pathfinder, the job of everything.
A worker was lost to space during repairs in the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is
Next to get in the Milky Way. 25 million light years away. Like that matters. Even if it was a Krogan and they lived for thousands of years. It's... Alright.
Are you sure? We
Yeah.
should really get medical to check
Can you
you
tell
out.
me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
Nope.
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy.
Of course it is.
What's going on? Why would she do that?
I'll find her.
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
That's ridiculous. Why would he say that? He was being an ass.
Let's look for...
In the first place.
There it is.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Thank you. No. Assignments. Nexus. Contagion. Alright, let's go take care of this one and then moving on to whatever's next.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Found it. It's a new system, though.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Come on.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
What do you got?
Getting a scan.
Oh, come on. I might as well scan the system over here. The most exciting part about this game is, you know, clearing the planets and stuff. So, clear the system, clear the system. There's nothing here, just clear the system. As we're getting more and more systems to access, not making much progress in the actual main story, but it's okay.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, that's useful. Let's see what I can find here.
Anomaly detected.
There it is. Satellite.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Make away, satellite. All right. And one last planet. No, we're done in this system. Okay. And that's that system. There she is. No! Not the new planet. No, 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 no. That's bad. It's bad.
I'm picking up something. Probe's launched. I found something.
Okay, so she hasn't made it to the planet yet. At least it's an Angara in space. That's useful. Damn.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Okay. There's an uninhabited system.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
Uh-huh.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Down, down, down the hole.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Oh, I know that boy. Where'd she go next? She's just gone all over the place, isn't she? Just live in Garnwell, I don't care.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
The radiation trail.
Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Of course it does.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Of course it's on Kadara.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Okay. I guess we're going to Kadara. It is a mixed problem in and of itself.
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Okay. I think it's this toxic cesspool. Let's just quarantine the whole planet and call it a day.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I only have a few things to do here. Just a few. Let me guess. Slums. We're good. We're good. We'll see what we can find while we're here. I think we can do along the way, sure, but... Okay. Hold on. New paint job. Not here for the mining, not here for the mining.
Enemies!
I'm here. Run people over. I don't know where I'm going. Oh well. If you wanted an ATV to go anywhere, this is it. Where am I going? Don't even know. I love that. Probably should turn people into speed bumps. Well, I think that was on a moon. An asteroid. Yeah, this thing's hauling around. Yeah, I'd be happy if they can get like a faster recharge than a booster. That would be good. pushing through. Let's go, let's go. That 6-wheel drive to go 70 miles an hour now. That should be nice.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
They're all dead. How did this happen?
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid.
Quite the menu.
Yeah. Looks like they killed themselves by being here. Uranium. Okay.
A filtration center. If they had this, why would...
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
Nice.
Not enough that they'd notice right away.
Who would do this?
You should keep looking around, see if we can find more about who's responsible.
What you're on? What planet you're on? A planet of exiles, pirates, and whatever else. Just happens to be here. Sam? see anything else here. I mean, lithium. Don't know. Oh, well. It's not over here.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Scan rocks. Message trigger. SOS.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
I read Harry's brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
I've seen worse.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Whoever took Ruth went this way.
And left a trail for us to follow.
Over here.
Oh, it's just a nomad.
This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Roka. They view all aliens as invaders, and me as a traitor for associating with you.
Negotiation not a possibility then, huh?
They will shoot to kill the instant they see you.
Good. Continue the protocol. Kill them all.
Excellent shot!
Ultimate container protocol. Shoot to kill.
I think that's it.
Yep. Container protocol.
No one here looks sick.
Don't have to look sick to be sick with this disease.
Someone, help me! Stop them! They must not interfere!
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine.
Good. Ranger armor 4. Meditation crystals. Nothing fantastic.
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
It's about time something went right.
Some people are safe, Joel.
We're all clear.
Now.
You two stay here. Especially you, Joel. She doesn't need a scare right now, even if you are immune.
No kidding.
You...
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, no, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
We know your plan.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it! One less to worry about.
Damn it. And the Rokar plan on using TH-314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
I know they are devoted to their cause, but to do this...
Yep. We can now dispose. I guess we can do the assets on the way the hell out here. Yeah, they want to add the... Oh. Containment protocol is still in effect. Everybody was destroyed. Alright, that's all I said is.
Check it out. Someone got our SOS. No shit. It worked.
What the hell, man?
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
He got chipped.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses, it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
Jeez. UV lamp for weed. Jeez. All the things to be done in the world. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Back to the primary operation. Pick us up. Get us off this damn planet. Do what?
Ryder, could we chat?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Now orbiting Kadara.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellular lysis would be hugely inefficient.
No interest in being a guinea pig.
Still trying to figure out how to
Now
eat
orbiting
Helios
Kazara.
flora.
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
On approach. Trajectory looks good. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the Ket called it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Reika, it's working.
Reading a bunch of cat headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
This is our one shot. We have to take the risk.
You've fallen out of things before, right? Just don't scream too loud on the way down. It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The cat haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
The Tempest can take some shots if it has to.
Some, not many.
Everyone okay? Great. Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there. Sigh.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Screw Recon. Let's just activate Meridian.
What about the kit?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well. Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference, a Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Better be ready. Sounds like trouble up ahead.
Here we go.
Head above us! We're completely open! Isn't going well. There's a broken Atmo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Let's not get distracted trying to fix the weather, okay?
Look out! Reinforcements!
command hub. Probably need...
So, Pathfinder. Left or right?
Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Impossible. It looks like... incredible.
Detecting high levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Looks like the Remnant took out some Ket garbage.
It still hurts to see it.
Those observers are annoying.
Remnant signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
It frustrates and angers me that this place was hidden from my people for so long. I've never seen anything like this.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
This scourge started here, with the Remnant builders.
This is an impact crater. It could have been an attack.
Stay away from that stuff! Yep, figured that out quick!
So, let's try that again without dying. Let's not step in the goo. Oh shit.
will. Got a feeling about this.
Yeah, like how the whole universe works. It's just one of those things. Oh. Yeah.
I wish the Moshai could see this.
Well, we'll send her video vidcaps. If all goes completely bad.
This is
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
Can't really get a good impression of it. Need to activate the upper panel first. Okay.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
I have no idea. Ask Sem.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power out.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
Okay. So look for. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Which one's which? No. Yes.
That didn't look right.
Oh.
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Wrong way.
Must have messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
Sorry. I started in the wrong spot. Started in the wrong spot.
Let's see about rerouting the power.
Seems to be working.
Good. Now I got the right power sequence.
I think you're on the right track.
Well, I know where to start. We can easily easily reroute the power on the terminals.
Think that's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
Good. Let's try and bring this baby back online.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
We really did it.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but what?
A whole shit ton of aircraft.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what...
Cat.
They're going to be trouble.
Great.
Forget about the catch. We've got remnants.
No shit.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
What's it? Mardi Gras.
What's going on? Are you all... Can't talk right now!
Holy shit. I have... problems. What the... I was not expecting that. Ugh. I was not expecting a freaking... destroyer. Plus friends.
About the catch, we've got remnants. Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
What's it? Mardi Gras.
What's going on? Are you all... Can't talk right now!
Okay. Oh, destroyer.
Stay away from that stuff! Yep, figured that out quick!
Yeah, we're separate.
Restoring power. Woke up.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
What's it? Mardi Gras.
What's going on? Are you all... Can't talk right now!
Fires.
Ket are probably waiting out there for us, so stay alert.
Got it.
Oh yeah, the cat are waiting for us. If they're about, but you guys need to come on. They're in trouble too.
One tower up and running.
One more to get the hub going.
Any more? Any more?
Watch your step. The rain makes everything look slick. Will the Ket be able to use Meridian once it's activated?
The Archon's forces have been here for years, and they're nowhere close to...
Defenses everywhere, and they're all shooting at us.
And each other.
Focus on one group, then we'll get the other. Shit.
Rogan. Come on. Yeah. All right. Yep.
Did anyone actually live here? Or was this just their giant terraforming lab?
Perhaps they lived elsewhere. Somewhere terraformed to their needs.
Who knows?
This place would be a gift to the Angara if we could eliminate the Ket. We could learn so much from it.
We'll make that happen, Jal. I promise.
We'll do what we can.
Hostile shuttle.
Of course there is.
Look at all these plants.
How are they able to grow here?
Who knows? Talking about a race. I can care from our planet in hours or days. We need not concern ourselves with the intricacies of the insanity. Yeah. Yep, there's the down.
Remnant
Whoa!
signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
There also happens to be How's it going, Skylander? What you up to? Oh, crap, it got free. Okay.
I hope that
It's
hurt
down.
you, asshole.
Oh, thank God.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Oh, hate those things. Come on. Alright. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick that. Where are we going? That way, huh? So I have to go through those guys. Gotcha. This place is just crazy. The design's amazing. Wait a minute. I have a terminal up here. You! That was a little close.
Stay away from
I know,
that stuff.
right?
Yep, figured that out quick.
How about we just not walk in it? Jesus. Stop with the stupid controls today. Every once in a while, the controls take a shit. And it's like, oh, I'm just going to do what I feel like doing. And not what I'm supposed to do. Yes, please. We'll take that. We'll take the, helpers. So we'll take the watcher. The observer. One observer coming up. There we go. Crap. Gun, gun. Yeah. Yep. Come on. There we go. That one's down. This is where having multiple guns is actually helpful. Oh, come on. All right. There you are. Ammo. Ammo would be good. Can we find some? Alright, here we go. That's what we needed. Yeah. Okay. So, not that way.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
That doesn't good. Did not sound good. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here's where we want to go. How's it going, Skylander? Can you not hear me?
That's a lot of cat equipment. Looks like they set up
Yeah,
camp.
that's right. Can you hear me? Should be able to. I said hello. There's my door. Kind of an intense fight, so, you know. Let's say hello. Just in. Pay attention to the chat. You actually just said hello? Hi. Shooting things. Always entertaining.
Big guns! Watch out!
I detect working.
Come on, really?
Of course there are. And that is not a good thing. I need a gun. I need a gun. There are working consoles at me. Of course the race. And I hit the hole. That's my luck. Yes, it is. I can't stop falling into holes. See? I'm dead. Jumped right into the fluid. Bad place to be. Absolutely horrible place to be. Horrible. Alright. Should start right at the beginning of that sequence. At least I hope so.
Shut up, Kira.
Yeah, it's right there. Where's the door? Where's the panel for the gun?
That's a lot of firepower.
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Good. Fine. Alright, let's get up here. So this one will find. Yeah, really. Let's go. There we go. Jesus. I guess it's not going to be easy as we think. Okay. Let's try the other one first. Let's try the other one first. turret up and running at least. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? This is just some crazy ass shit. There we go. There's one of those guns. There. How about this here? Goodbye. I see you. You can't see me, but I can see you. Oh, come on. Just die down there. Just die. I said no. Leave me alone. They did take out that turret, though. Pretty, sucky for me. Got it. Krogan's down.
That's for every soul you destroyed.
That behemoth. This thing's having taking a shit ton of damage.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
I mean, a shit ton of damage. I swear. Alright, let's refill, rearm, heal, whatever. Let's bring this other terminal back online, under our control. Yep, new assault rifle. And the mission's crazy as ever.
I have seen organisms like this on Havar.
Yeah. All that are supposed to be here, not supposed to be here.
It's very dark in here.
These aren't supposed to be here. Stand there on my console. What do we have here? What the hell?
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
They were doing things to the Ankara.
Need more information.
We can't be sure what this is yet, Joel.
Really? Because the last time we saw something like this, the Ket were turning us into them.
Sam, I need an analysis.
It appears that these beings are not Angara. They are not even alive.
What?
I don't understand. They look so...
The remnant language refers to these bodies as genetic templates.
A blueprint.
Oh.
Like the plants we saw.
The Angara? We came from here? They created us? Why?
Oh, for a purpose.
Maybe they intended the Angara for some purpose that was never fulfilled.
And what does that mean for the Angara? For me? This is big. Too big. The Mosai. We have to tell her about this. She'll know what to do. Meridian creates life. And the Archon could use it to do the opposite. Destroy everything. It's up to us to make sure that doesn't happen.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Joel, you doing okay? That stuff back there can't be easy to process.
I'll be all right. It helps to know I have the support of friends like you.
We're all in this together.
Yep.
Those observers weren't here before, were they?
You activated the remnant systems here, Pathfinder. They are likely resuming their duties.
Yeah, no kidding. Now, if we can just... convert them over to my needs. And... we can move forward. Okay, so...
Should have command hub access now. Unless Sam's wrong.
Unless Sam's wrong.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
Well... at least gets us in the building.
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here.
No kidding.
We won't last much longer!
Good. Not good at all. All right. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Need to clear out that. Yep. Correct. Shit. Got him. Thank goodness. All right. That's one step closer. One step closer to the end of the world. Container. It's not something that it's easy to explain, but it is here. Okay, so we have to go back to the bridge.
Have really made themselves at home here.
Yeah, they have. Damn it. It glitched me into the water. This place is horrible for control glitches. It just bounces you everywhere. Don't really have that problem, but... Whoa! Mike, control it. Stay away from those two.
Forgot about the remnant, didn't you? Assholes! My money's on the remnant.
Whoa! Ouch! Oh shit. I did it again. Did it again. Jumped into the water. Okay. Got a little threat. Oh, blew up my barrier. Yep. He ghosted. Pulse lasers. Annual pulse lasers. All level. Oh, I know a fire. Yeah, sure there's blue left, so see there's shields. Which is a good thing. Somewhere. Somewhere. next wave. Settlers. Anymore. Jeez. Great. No health issues. Just ammo issues. Well, at least we've got something going on for us. Okay, another gravity well.
Any idea what we're going to find here, Pathfinder?
No idea, but that looks like a gravity well.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
I know. Can you do something with it? If you can do something with it, you're better off. Can't go that way. I guess we gotta go this way. My core.
We made it. Looks like Meridian control.
Finally.
Okay, so trick is, oh god, this is gonna be a war zone, isn't it? Look at all that tech, all those places that I can get tech at. Oh, this is not a pretty. And it's raining. Alright, Sam, what do you got?
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, can you repair this?
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
That can't be the end of it. There must be some way to get it back.
The bombing the station?
Cat! We have to get out of here!
Fuck.
This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going. Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a Ked shit show. Can I please get a break once in a while?
We need to do something.
We're fighting. The Ked are not taking us. Not today!
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses. This is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the Ked. Sam! Now!
Bring the city online. Or rather, bring my city online. That is such a shit show. Oh my god, that's a shit show. It's gonna smash right into my city. Aww. There's a big chunk of my city.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Oh, great.
Watch your backs! It's one of those that can cloak! Let's see if the cloak stops gunfire!
It's not going to be enough to keep this thing found out. Where did the sword go? No. Lost track of it. Spot. Oh, there's one. Well, That was almost a big and what not to do. Almost a classic example of what not to do. Ah! Sword's still behind me. Ammo. Okay. Healing, healing, healing. Okay. We have healing. Oh, shit. What do we have now?
Lost visual on the leader!
Bad place to be, bad place to be.
I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them!
Ryder, you're not giving up on Meridian.
Ket now, Meridian later.
Oh, shit, dogs.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you?
Just coming in here with an army while I only have 3 people. I have a solution.
I know you're around here somewhere. I know you're around here somewhere.
Got you! Don't forget the rest of those Ket!
Ammo, hold on. It's not as bad as the... No, what's this old spot? There are worse.
Lost visual on the leader! It's like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse? Beam!
Yes, it can. Because I am out of healing.
Got you! Don't forget the rest of those Ket!
Oh, fiend! There's just said it, but didn't see it. Now I see it. There's the sword. God. Oh wow, there's still the heal box. Wow, pretty much lost it. Yep, we're in trouble. Bean's down. Vetra's down. Wow. They actually passed out. Sword. Finally.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
They got the ass kicking they needed. Hand delivered by us.
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
Okay then.
All this remnant tech around us. The Jardin had to have a plan.
If they had a plan, I doubt we'd be seeing this much Scourge damage.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What do you mean?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
Hey, at least we took the city back from the Ket. That's a big win.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
Sounds like we're gonna need to bring a team here. A couple thousand people. Go through this sequence and then stop stream for a while. Do dinner.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Yeah, we'll be nice.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
It's about time.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
All right.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
All right, Suvi.
You seem tired.
You think?
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
It's for this one. Improved research data. But for this one, I need this one, which requires this one. There. And then we do this. I can't do that at the moment because it's on the fritz. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell off all the junk we don't need. Alright, let's go find out what she's got and then we'll halt there.
Extremely quick thing.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
Oh, that shit's brilliant.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Whatever.
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
Well, sounds like a fine plan. I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
All right. Now my quest log is insane. Oh my god, I gained so many points. I gained so many points. Wow. I gained 38 points. Since the last time I did level ups. Oh crap. Yes. Yes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Car is done. Joe. 16 points. Damage resistance, melee damage, I can do that. Energy drain. Jeez. Come on. Recharge. Maybe I should do it faster. Do that one. Weapon damage. Come on, Drac. Got 5 points. Just level everybody up. Since I don't use her, I don't care. But, because no matter what you pick, they're effective. Come on, man. Oh my god, it's a lot of points. 33, 26. Okay. I know. Now, I need to look at Explorer real quick. 52. Pistols. Spare ammo. Clip size. Damage also increases accuracy and stability. Also increases accuracy and weak point bonus. This one. Assault rifles. Spare clip. Yeah. I know, it's 63 points, but that's okay. Because I needed that bonus in my 2 primary weapons. I mean, snipers needs it, but it's okay. Alright. That's it for the main story. I'm gonna go to dinner. Yeah, we're gonna